happy Monday. We're at the train station. This is where we're starting our morning. Hello. I hope, if nothing else, you have a fabulous Monday. It is a great start to your week. And thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello. It is a gorgeous view up here this morning. Gorgeous view. It feels so good to be up here in the shade. It's about 75 degrees right now. And I think I could hang out here all day. There you are, Barry. Good morning. Courtney, good morning. Thank you for being here. Renice, good morning. Kimberly Singer, let's knock out this Monday. Yes, let's knock it out. Stitch, good morning. Tasha, good morning. Thanks for being here. Rose the Hat, good morning. Debbie Sanderson, hello. Oh, I'm glad you're having lovely weather in the UK, Debbie. Dave, hello. Hello, Alyssa, good morning. Olivia, good morning. Rob Law, good morning. We all celebrate whether we want to or not, Rob. Jason, good morning. My Family Fun Spot, happy Monday and good morning. Amy, good morning. Billy B, we are rocking. We're rocking, Billy B. Andrew Media, good to see you here. Le Mans, good to see you. Villain Fan 70, good morning. Stacy, good morning. I'm gonna try to hop on some Main Street transportation. But just enjoy Main Street this morning, and we'll get to some rides. We'll get to all the things today, but just trying to savor and enjoy this Monday morning right here on Main Street. If you have somebody that you could share the stream out with, appreciate you sharing the stream, sharing the love. Shaquille, good morning. Phoenix Wolf Studios, hello, hello. I'm glad you're feeling yourself. Here's our beautiful friend, cast member Jessica. I also see the car barn is open, so that means we're gonna have hopefully we'll be able to take a ride on the carriage horse carriage. Joanne, hello. Tink for Life Jones, good morning. We're going to catch the Good Morning Show from back here today. Rhonda, good morning. I do not know about the one Addison style light bulb, Dave. Edison. I don't know about that. There's just one in there. Huh. Dave's going to teach us something today. Claudia, good morning. Amber, hello, good morning. Claudio, good morning. Skipper 107, hello, good to see you here. April Princess, good morning. Vibes, good morning. Nathan, hello. Thank you everybody for liking this stream, and if you haven't done so already, just your friendly reminder to help us help. Oh my goodness, it's Monday, words are gonna be hard. Help me grow the channel by hitting that subscribe button. We appreciate it. We have so many things today. Today's May 20th. That means the new DAS system is in place today. So that is exciting news. We are one day closer to Tiana previews. That's exciting. The Park Life podcast, episode 7 about transportation came out today. So we would love to have you follow us on Spotify under Park Life Podcast, and hit that follow over there too. Give it a listen. We appreciate all the support. It's also out on YouTube, so if you don't have Spotify or don't want to catch it on Spotify, feel free to watch and listen here on YouTube. Scott, hello. I want to see the new Donald merch too, Tasha. Mikey, hello. Good morning. Mahamud, good morning. Zachary, hello, good morning. Tamika, good morning. Made by the guy in the Midwest, it is to maintain the time error. The time error as a tribute. I love that. Thanks, Dave, for sharing that. Fulvio, good morning. Oh, and the new Thank You My Family Fun Spot and Patreon. We are now on Patreon, so if you want to support the channel in a different way, Patreon is there. I'm working on the offerings on what you get on Patreon, but everybody gets a sticker no matter what level, and I got some more things coming, but definitely wanted to get it out there and get it started. Kuiper Crystal, good morning. Amber, and Tasha, somebody sent me an Instagram message yesterday showing me how the Donald backpack turned red, and guess what? I want it. And that is so cool. North Charleston, good morning. Kay, good morning. I still have my Donald backpack. It's not the Donald backpack that is out. So I will show you my Donald backpack. Because that's what, hold on. So this is mine, and I will show you. My Donald is Happy Donald. The Donald that turned red is Angry Donald. And I was like, I was telling April last week whenever we saw her in the park, I was like, I don't like Angry Donald, but I like Angry Donald now. I love the backpack. I think that's so clever. Darren, good morning and happy Monday. Happy afternoon, Fulvio. Thank you so much for reminding me. That is 1:47 in the UK, and I'm glad that y'all are finally having some wonderful weather. Jim Shepherd, good morning. It's so far, it is an absolutely gorgeous morning. Stephen Myers, good morning from Phoenix. So Dave, yeah, it's that's why. Thank you. It was Dave. I was doing so much yesterday, and when I got that, I was like, again, it is so kind of you guys to think of me, not like when I'm not streaming and like you see something and it makes you think of me and y'all send it to me, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Angry Donald is my vibe too. I'm learning, Amber. I'm learning that that's my vibe sometimes. Good morning, Stephanie H. Olivia, yeah, perfect way to start the week. Mondays are for magic.
Everyone, in just 5 minutes,
good morning, Brave.
All of the lands of the Magic Kingdom will be opening. We encourage you to make your way to Cinderella Castle for a very special presentation. Thank you.
Lala, good to see you. Good morning. JVB, good morning. April, that's awesome. 75 and 80 in Massachusetts. That's awesome. Welcome in, everyone. Like I said, we're going to watch the Good Morning Show from here. And I am going to see if they bring out the horse and carriage. I would like to take the horse and carriage this morning. We will make it onto some rides. Maybe we'll ride the Omnibus. I don't know how we're going to get down Main Street, but I also do want to check out the Donald Loungefly as well. Tomorrow, we're going to have a character signature day. Wednesday will be Wheel Wednesday. Thursday, we'll go to Hollywood and Epcot. Friday will be Friday. Friday, the new drone show comes out here at Disney Springs. I don't know that they've announced a new time, so I'm not sure what we're going to be doing there, but I'm excited that we're going to have a new show to watch. You think anything and everything Donald is super cute? Yeah, I agree. They are getting in the car barn. So the car barn is over here. The barbershop is here. Today, if I remember you guys, Festival of Fantasy is at 3 p.m. I want to watch the Festival of Fantasy parade from inside. Our second time, I want to watch it from inside the firehouse. We're going to do stuff different today. And so usually we watch the Festival of Fantasy twice. Once from in the back of the park and once right by the barbershop pole. But I've always wanted to watch it from inside. There's a door in there. And I definitely want to try to watch it from there. Just to see how different it is to watch from inside the firehouse. Cindy, good morning. Billy P, I agree. I also love being up here for fireworks. You have to get up here early to get a spot for fireworks. I know one time I saved a spot up here and Ron watched it up here with me. And it's so fun to watch them from up here. But what I will say is that it can be loud because people kind of feel removed from the fireworks back here. And so I think people just talk because they're not up there and the music isn't all that loud, but it's a wonderful place to watch from, especially if it's raining. We are like 1 minute away from the Good Morning Show. And then Jessica is coming down for the Omnibus, so we'll hop on the Omnibus and then we'll try to hop on the carriage. All right, here comes the Good Morning Show. All right, maybe we're not getting the Good Morning Show. The music went off, but nothing else has happened. All right, there. I'm going to show you, since there's no Good Morning Show going on right now. There's the Omnibus. We're going to try to ride that, and then here comes the horse. Debbie, I don't think that we will make it over to Jungle Cruise. We can try a little bit later, but we're going to do things just a little different this morning, and we are going to kind of hang out here on Main Street. And I don't know why we don't have a Good Morning Show. Good morning, Pat. We have the jangle going on right now, Dave. The Janel angle. Jeff, hello. Uh, 6527, Dave, hello. Good to see you. Our Good Morning Show is happening.
All who come to this happy place, welcome and good morning, everyone. We have some extra special friends here to welcome you all today. Let's hear it for Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse.
Well, hi everybody. Good morning. Gosh, it sure is great to see so many amazing friends.
It certainly is. Oh, I have a feeling today is going to be the best day ever.
You said me. And now that we're all together, we've got a surprise for you.
When
Morning, Grimbach. Let's see. Lala, if anything, I really like either the pretzel that's at the launching pad in the afternoon or something from the confectionery. If you want to Instagram message me, feel free to. All right, you guys, I don't know. All right, we're gonna go down from this view. It is a great way to start the day. The train station isn't always open. So that's why we got the train station view today, because it was open.
For your safety and the safety of those around you, please walk slowly and carefully to your next destination. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna make it over to Jessica before she gets in, but we're gonna try. I don't know if she'll let us sit up front, but there's plenty of room downstairs. We're gonna hop on the Omnibus.
One-way trip up to Cinderella Castle.
What? Hi. I'm so good to finally give you a hug. I've been watching you go around the circle. I've been up at the train station.
Oh.
And I was like waving. I was like, her eyes are focused down here, not up there.
Just watch out and step. Use those handrails, friends.
How's everything going?
Good. Just trying to push this.
Around.
Yeah. All right, friends. Watch out and step. Use those handrails, please.
Oh.
You're welcome.
We're
Got
gonna,
plenty of space, guys. Watch out and step. Use those handrails.
we're gonna hop on with you.
Okay.
So, yeah,
You know where your spot is.
thank you. All right, can I get on now
Yep.
without a problem?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And Dapper Dans are going out now, and we're gonna ride front seat with Jessica this morning. My hands, I didn't dig the holes. I only raked in the dirt. But my husband and I did 62 shrubs yesterday, and I told him, I was like, I have to stop because I have to be able to hold the gimbal tomorrow. And so we did stop.
Good morning, my lovely friends, and welcome aboard the Double Decker Omnibus. This is a one-way trip up to Cinderella Castle. Just a few rules: please remain seated at all times. Please keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. There is no eating, drinking, or smoking in the vehicle, and make sure children are supervised at all times to be pleased. When we get up to Cinderella Castle, please remain seated until I come to a full and complete stop, and I give you the all clear to exit the vehicle. When we're exiting the vehicle, make sure you use those handrails. And watch your headset, friends. Thank you. I didn't want to be stuck down here for another 10 minutes.
Right, yeah.
The Mother's Day special for American Idol.
I haven't watched it yet. So what are you, is it special, or like did they do something with the American Idol contestants, or is it just you?
They did the special with the American
Okay.
Idol contestants.
Right.
So they did with the trolley rides.
Okay.
And then one with
Okay.
She's one of the 2 finalists.
Okay.
Left now.
Okay.
And we were up in the hall.
Okay.
And when you see me, it's before she does her second time.
Okay. Okay.
Juliet was so excited to see us. That's mine.
I love that she gets to see you everywhere. Like,
How have you been?
I've been good. Good. I'm not happy that it's gotten hot so quickly, but it's May, and I know that that happens in May. It's a long time till September. We are being serenaded by the Dapper Dans on this lovely ride. Always so precocious, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm delighted, I'm
It's a big step down.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep. Jessica is the sweetest. Jessica is from Slidell, Louisiana. So if you want to give her a cast compliment, she was awesome today. If you need anything, let me know. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Yes. Bye. All right. We are going to head back and try to ride the horse carriage. The horse and carriage. Where it's going to be a Main Street kind of a day. I hope Neil is back today. Neil will be at 12:05. We could have stayed on and kept riding with her, but then I don't think I would have made the horse and carriage. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. We are in Magic Kingdom. Friendly reminder to hit that subscribe button.
Yes, we are the Dapper Dans Main Street, the finest barbershop quartet, the 2-block radius.
She's near you, Dave.
Of course, riding on the trolley.
We're gonna go like we're gonna be a fish going upstream.
I think, guys, it's time for a little audience participation. All right, folks, at Dapper Dans say hey, and you say what? Hey!
What?
Why did Simba buy a Ferrari?
Why?
He wanted a Mufasa.
Hey!
What?
Why is Peter Pan always flying around?
Why? Oh no, it's because he never lands. It's like the speakers went out. What happened to our Dapper Dan show? So, the omnibus that we were just on, the horse and carriage, all of that, it is included in your park ticket. It is not an extra fee. There's no registration needed. There are signs for it, and you can hop on. As long as they're there and they're taking guests, you can hop onto these Main Street vehicles. come again. Good morning, Tina. Thanks so much for being here. All right. So, the Dapper Dans get off. And then usually, I'm going to ask. Let's see. Okay. They're going to come over here. And this is where you can get on as a guest. So right here, there's a sign. It says horse-drawn streetcar cars one way to Cinderella's castle. And we're gonna stand here and we're gonna wait to get on. And then we'll go venture around the park. Good morning.
We've been waiting very patiently, kiddo. Where are we sitting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just walked up and like been like this, and then like mediums just right on the left.
Do you mind if I sit?
Please.
Okay. Thank you.
We've been waiting 30 minutes. to
Oh
get on
my
this
goodness,
thing. You
I'm so
loved it.
glad that you got to get on. Yes, I love it too.
So I think we're gonna ride down Main Street back. Okay.
Pope is our horse today.
Which tires have wheels?
Demi, I agree. I love these experiences on Main Street. I know it takes a little more extra time getting on the omnibus or getting on the horse and carriage to go down Main Street. However, I love the experience.
You look very good. It's been really good. Yeah.
Does this just go in the morning? Is this throughout the day thing?
It's
or-
mostly in the morning. We're done about 11 o'clock. We do 3 dapper shows and then 1 guest run. So we'll go to the castle up top and then we'll drop off guests there and then we'll head back down with more guests. Or if you want to ride
Can we
back
do the
down,
whole loop?
you sure can.
Because we're gonna head right back into that.
Yeah, and then we'll come back down here.
Ele tá de trança no lá.
Sure do. At the castle.
Tira aí, papai. Viu? Foto da gente andando de cavalo.
Caramba, foto da gente andando de cavalo.
Cavalo com trança no bumbum, ó.
But I'm gonna wait for the car to come in.
Olha lá, Fafia.
So you can get on the horse and carriage until it's full. But once it's full, that's when they decide to go.
Aí, pega.
Aqui, ó.
Hoje vai dar aí.
Andando de cavalo. Olha o castelo lá, ó.
O castelo da Cinderela.
Amber, thank you so much for joining Patreon. You can join Patreon for free.
Alrighty, folks. My name is Lindsay. This is Pope here. He's one of our Belgians that we have at Tri-Circle D Ranch over at Fort Wilderness. You're welcome to come visit him anytime. He loves people. We're going to do a one-way trip up to that castle area. So if you would like to embark up at the castle, that's fine. If not, you can stay with us. We'll be heading back down here as well. Does anybody have any questions?
If you could pet the horse.
Unfortunately, not while they're harnessed and working. But thank you for asking, though.
Yep. But it is a Belgian horse like Bella, like he
Yeah,
rode.
he
I used
is.
to do therapeutic horseback riding, and he rode a big Belgian draft horse.
That's Pope.
He was 9 years old. If you can believe a 9-year-old on a horse that size, it was insane.
Oh, I believe it, 100%. All right.
Where did that bus go? Up and down the main street. Oh, this is cool. This is a good
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We're on the horse and carriage, and then we're gonna head out, and do some rides.
Do you think they're listening to you?
He does listen. I had to stop him right there and let the one guy by.
I don't know who's working harder, the horse or you?
Probably me.
Tá andando de cavalo, porque cavalo na Disney, né? Eles são tão curtos, né? Soltou?
Pope's heading uphill now. Oh my goodness.
Probably coming through.
There we go.
This is our stop here, so enjoy your day in Magic Kingdom. If you would like to ride back with us, in about 10 minutes we'll be heading back down to the train station.
All right, we are hopping off. That was the horse and carriage this morning. That was the ride down Main Street. And again, it's included in your park ticket. So if you want to ride it, it's generally in the morning, right at park open, right after the dance. The schedule has been that way for quite a few months now. I would like to get a picture real quick. But we're going to wait patiently, and then I think we're going to head over to Big Thunder Mountain. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the Patreon memberships. I put Patreon on the books last night, and I appreciate you guys with the extra support. All right, we'll see. Ron Sessions, thank you so much. And Amber, thank you. All right, we'll see. And then if I can't get a picture, then we'll move on. Tiki Man fan, hello. Blake, good morning. I don't know, there's so many. Angela, good morning. All right, let's see. Happy Monday, everyone. All right, I think this is going to be it right here. All right. Okay, we're moving on. Checking the wait times now. Pirates is down and Big Thunder is 10. We're gonna head over to Big Thunder. Jessica, you're welcome, and good morning. Weston, good morning. Julie, good morning. Another beautiful day in the Magic Kingdom. I'm not too sore. I thought I'd be sore from bending over. So I was talking about it a little bit. I put it in the community section of the channel yesterday of what I was doing on my day off, which was planting shrubs. So if I see one, I will show you what they look like. But it was a Japanese blueberry bush is what they're called. And ours right now were, I don't know, let me show you. They were like maybe 2 or 3 feet. And then they will grow. You can make a hedge, you can trim them, you can do whatever. And we were just trying to put privacy, but it's privacy around, I would say about 3 acres. So this is like our new side, and it was gonna rain, and it was the perfect day, and you gotta plant things in Florida when it's the rainy season. So of course we did all that planting, and it never rained. So then I spent my evening yesterday connecting as many water hoses as we had before we put the irrigation down, trying to water. So we got it done though. That's what the important part is that we got it done. And I'm not feeling too terrible today. I'm pretty sure that all the walking, the gimbal holding, all the things that I do on a daily help me not be too sore. Big Al is out. Liver Lips is out. Wayne, good morning. Travel Agent Liz, if I didn't say hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. BH Gilmore, hello. Good to see you. No Emma today, just so y'all know. She wasn't feeling well. So if we see Rachel, we'll say hi to Rachel, but no Emma. Not your normal guy, Gary. Hello, good morning. And I saw what you said about the therapeutic horses and all around great animals, except they cost a lot. And but yeah, they are great for therapy. And I'm glad that anybody who needs them has the opportunity to hopefully get that and get what they need to be better. Oh my goodness, here I am choking. I'm all choked up over Tiana's. I can't breathe. No, I can. I mean, I'm just over here choking on air. So I saw the water going, but I think they were testing it. I did pass some cast members holding hard hats, so I'm pretty sure they were probably testing it, and now they're done testing it because all the logs are sitting over there. Pop Speed, good morning. We are still at 10 minutes for Big Thunder.
That was me.
North Charleston. So when I was in charge of the water yesterday, when my husband was out digging the holes, and my son had golf on, so I had Ron on my computer. Golf was on the TV, so I had the same situation yesterday. There you are, Perry. Thank you so much. I love the relationships too, and they're just so special, the cast members, and I don't know if that's my why I just am so adamant that cast members, get all the extra. I don't know, but I know I had that before I knew them all, and maybe that's just why I'm so passionate about it now, is because I have some as friends and they mean so much to me, and I don't know. And the relationships formed just over me coming over and over and over again. There was nothing more to it, and I love coming here for you guys and to see my cast member friends. My husband and I, we were talking about it the other day because I got a message from a cast member, and it was like, I was like, oh my gosh, it's so kind, and it, like I said, it makes me want to show up even more. It makes me want to be here on a stream longer, all the things. All right, you guys, we're headed on to Big Thunder Mountain. I still haven't seen where they took down any walls for Tiana's. Unless it's like on the side or something. So, and I know, so I used to wear it, and I almost wore it today. But, so I used to wear this white visor with a Texas Longhorn on it, and that was what I would wear every single time I came to the park. And I think that's how, like, Emma and Neil and, like, a couple of other cast members, like, they just knew me because they probably were like, here's the girl with the white visor and the Longhorn on it. And so, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's it, but I found my visor. I was wearing it yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, this was my visor that I wore at the beginning. When it all started. Hello, Grey Dog. Does my husband enjoy Disney? He does. He does enjoy coming. What I will say is that he used to come with me a lot. We both had more flexibility a couple years ago, and now because he's running his own company, he does not have as much flexibility or as much time. And so he is a Florida native. He grew up in Winter Garden, and he did not start coming to Disney until I got us annual passes. And so I would love to be at a point where he could come with me more. I'd love to be at a point where my son could come with me a little bit more. My daughter used to come with me a lot, but again, she's off in Pennsylvania now. So like, it's just timing and everybody's schedules and what we're all doing in life. Everything's kind of changed a little bit, and I have to tell myself, like, this is just a little period of time, and hopefully he'll be able to come back with me a little bit more, or even my son, or even my daughter. The Bowmans, yes. That is so kind of you. When does Emma work? So Emma works Monday through Friday, 9 to about 2, 9 to 3. Like, it depends on her start time, but generally she leaves around 2 because some of the beginning of their shift is not when Western Ho is open. So she might work like 7 to 2, but it's not open. She usually takes a lunch break between 12:30 and 1:30. So if you're trying to catch her, it's best to go from like 9 a.m. to 12, Monday through Friday. She does not work on the weekends. Hopefully I wasn't choppy, or hopefully we didn't like break up there so that y'all heard what I said. Good morning everyone. right, thank you, Tina. Thank you, thank you. All right. Next Monday will be Memorial Day, you guys. How crazy is that? I feel like May flew by. It is flying by. Has flown by, and I cannot believe that next Monday will be Memorial Day, and we will be here on Memorial Day enjoying the holiday. Good morning, Darla. April, absolutely, my pleasure. No problem. 3-day weekend, yes, David. Andy, I agree. And we'll be here Saturday, and we'll be here Monday, so you'll be able to see all of it. Thank you. If we lag, hang in there, we'll be back. So I'm not going anywhere. I hope Neil is here today. If Neil is not here today, we will send the search party out. But hopefully Neil is back today. JSN, hello. Good to see you in the chat. I don't know. I feel like I picked the wrong side. But I like going on the left side. I don't know why. There's not a lot of airflow in this section of the queue. And I don't know. We're not moving, but here we go. Here we go.
I don't remember what ride that was.
Tyler, what is it like to go to Disney for Christmas? Even more magical than on a regular day. The Christmas trees, all the decorations. If you can budget for a Christmas party, I highly recommend it. But Christmas and Disney equals extra magic. Kimberly, you always get in the line at the grocery store too. Gail, this is bittersweet. Thank you for being part of the stream. Gail, I love that for you, and it makes me happy, all of the memories that you guys have.
It's okay, we're waiting for the back, so you guys can go around us.
Okay. Yep, you're fine.
Just get out of your way.
Please.
Thank you.
How many?
So number 6.
Which one?
Number 6.
Thank you. I can move out of your way. Okay. I am brave. I am brave.
What is it?
Disney Parks and Love. Like if you just do Disney Parks and
So
Love.
that video will be there?
Yeah, yep, you're there. You can see all of you. You're welcome. It's a live stream.
I saw the stuff.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you can see it.
While we're waiting, I'll just put it in standard passes for us. Sorry.
All right. Okay, I don't know how bad. I know from watching Ron, and I know the lag, which the lag is the lag. We can't help the lag. It is, oh my God, water's running. I see water running at the top of the hill. I have not ever seen that. So lag is lag, rain is rain, all the things that we have no control over. I just don't know how bad it was. Welcome in, everyone. That was Big Thunder Mountain, Big Thunder Railroad Mountain. And we were on I Am Brave. Okay, I think people might be here riding it. Tara Ramsey, hello, good to see ya. Oh, a log just came down. Let's see if there's anybody in it. No one's in it.
Those are always my fave. Who get wet.
All right, not too bad once we got out of the depot. Ah, this is so exciting. So exciting.
He said, "Don't you worry."
WDW Dreamer, lag isn't terrible, just need a little patience. Okay, again, I just know it's like something new in the Big Thunder area, so I'll go back and watch it and see what what was going on and what it's like. Abigail, hello. This is so exciting. The fact that there's water coming down the mountain.
Well, it's going to get you wet.
Tasha, have so much fun at Cameron's Kindergarten Awards. Great Mewtwo, yes. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, formerly known as Splash. I keep calling it Splash. So, okay, hopefully that fixed the pixelation. And yeah, thanks for letting me know. I do know, and I don't know the date yet, and I definitely will let y'all know. But Erica, my cast member friend, she did text me last night, and she said, I got a date for Tiana's. Do you want to go with me? And I was like, absolutely, but I don't know the date. So as soon as I know, I'll let y'all know. Antonio, good morning. Ron Dixon, this is called Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Yeah, they probably replaced all that. Yeah,
All right, we are gonna move on. The park has been open for approximately 51 minutes. 51 minutes. Thank you everybody for joining us on this Monday morning and this Monday in Magic Kingdom. Askasia, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're watching from. I'm gonna grab a water while we're walking around. We have to say hello to Rachel. DFB announced it in their video. What did they announce? What did I miss? All right, hold on. Did they announce the they probably announced cast member preview dates? LD3 and me, yes, it is very sunny. Not a cloud in the sky. Yeah, Amber, Tasha's daughter Cameron is graduating kindergarten today, so. Okay, John for Disney. Cast member previews are in early June. AP previews are mid-June, as well as DVC open June 28th. Good morning, Dawn. Okay, so yeah, I just don't know what date. Good morning, Rena. Trying to get a water. So that's what we're in line for. Adventure Friends Cavalcade will be at 10:30 and 11:45. Hopefully Neil will be at 12:05. So for breakfast here at Westward Ho. They do have a crispy chicken and egg with pepper jack on a biscuit. I have had it. It's fairly good. It is not Chick-fil-A standards, but it's good. They do have the candied bacon, Joffrey's cold brew, and in the afternoon when breakfast is over, they still have the candied bacon. They'll have jalapeno poppers. They will have corn dog nuggets, and they will have Coke slushies, frozen Coca-Cola slushie. They also have Minute Maid slushies. June, okay, the CM friend said June 3rd-ish. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I'm sure later on today I'll find out what date Erica got, but I'll let y'all know. I'll let you know. I'm super excited.
Hi.
Hi. Good morning. Can I get a water, please?
Is that it?
Yes, please. How are you doing? Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad here.
I was here Saturday. I wasn't here yesterday, but yeah.
It was steady the past 2 days.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
What's today for you? Like, what's today? Is today your...
Today is my Thursday.
Your Thursday. Okay. Friday's tomorrow. Woo-hoo. Have a great day. I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
All right, that's cast member Rachel. We got a water. We're gonna head over to... Where are we gonna head? I do think that we need to, it's Monday, I think we need to spill tea, and I think we'll spill tea in between the two cavalcades. So we'll find something to do now before the first cavalcade. Shaker. I'm going to check the wait times right now, and then we will head on to something. All right, Haunted is 30, Pirates still down. All right. Let's go Haunted, and we'll see what the wait time is, and if we miss the Adventure Friends Cavalcade the first time, we'll catch it a second time. On Sunday, this Sunday, Memorial Day, I do believe the times change. The times change. I had it right the first time. The times change for the Festival of Fantasy Parade and the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We will get our Festival of Fantasy Parade back to 2 times a day, 12 o'clock and then 3 o'clock. I think next Monday we will have 2 parades. We're gonna go hop in this Haunted Mansion line.
Alright.
35.
Really depends on the other mortals though, so don't hold your breath.
Or the
Cole, good morning. All right. We're in it. We're in the shade, so that's the most important. This is your friendly reminder, not only to hit that like button for the stream, only if you're loving the stream and loving the content that I'm bringing to you, but also friendly reminder to hit that subscribe button. Help us grow our channel. Today is Donald Duck's birthday, so today is Donald Duck 90. And that's why the merch came out. We still need to see that merch. I'm not leaving here without seeing the merch. I just hope I leave here without buying a lounge fly. It's like we're in the horse barn. I don't know that I've ever stood under this little building before. Me and my 4 fans. John for Disney, I love that.
I thought we had lightning days.
Jackie, happy Monday. Good morning, Amanda. Merch, and more merch. And then a little bit of more merch. Jason, okay, so I'm gonna look it up. So I know the merch was supposed to officially come out today. Donald Duck's, what you call it? What is it? His birthday. Donald Duck birthday. Did you know there's a Donald Duck birthday song? June 9th, 1934. So today is not Donald Duck's birthday. June 9th, and thank you. Thanks for letting us know. But the merch officially did come out today. It's a celebration of Donald, so you get it. Yeah, Jason. So, yep, we're celebrating Donald and the merch is out. And that's how Disney, just like ahead of Memorial Day, ahead of 4th of July and all that, all the red, white, and blue merch is out. So Disney does put the merch out a little bit before the event. Oh, great. Mewtwo. I agree. We should have Donald Duck ice cream bars. Lug Pugs, good morning. Oh my gosh, Amber's making merch mistakes on this Monday. So I'm telling you, when Dave sent me the video yesterday, I was like supposed to be doing shrubs, and that's when my husband was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm watching this video of the Donald Duck bag." turn red. I think if I were to show you the video that you might not be able to see it. Hold on, maybe in the shade. But that's what the bag looks like. And that's the video. But he turns like slightly pinkish red when he gets in the sun. Like he's getting angry. Like, what an awesome feature. Amber, wonderful. I don't think that wonderful mistakes are bad. The Donald popcorn bucket. So, are we gonna get the popcorn bucket? Because I feel like we didn't get the Easter popcorn bucket. There's like some popcorn buckets like we haven't gotten, and all I want is to get the I would absolutely get the Donald popcorn bucket. Mustang Rob, good morning. I can't wait to see it in action either, Darla. But you know what that means? That means I have to purchase it to bring it outside to show you. Is that what I tell my husband? Like, I had to show the stream that it turned red. Wheel Wednesday idea, is June 9th? You know what? June 9th is a Friday, I think. But we can wish Donald an early birthday. All right, let me look. I think June 9th, because I only know June 9th because of, oh no, June 9th is a Sunday. Let me look up. June 10th is a Monday. Huh. June 8th. All right. I'm going to look up 2 dates. National Donut Day. National Donut Day is June 7th. All right, so Friday, June 7th, we are definitely doing National Donut Day. And then National Ocean Awareness Day. Is Friday, June 7th as well. Okay, so June 7th, we're definitely doing a Friday stream. And the goal of me for June 7th is one, to eat donuts. And then it is also to see if we can see Scuba Mickey in Epcot. So that's supposedly one of the days that Scuba Mickey comes out. And I'm going to sit in that aquarium and we're going to see if we can see Scuba Mickey. And then we'll eat some donuts. So that'll be June 7th, and that's a Friday. All right, you guys, welcome in. We are in line for the Haunted Mansion. The wait time was about 35 minutes when we entered. Carla with a K, good morning. June 7th is your, Ron, I'll try to remember, Ron's wife's birthday. That's awesome. Well, you know what? I hope you get your wife a donut. Janelle, you ordered your first Disney Loungefly bag. I'm so excited to get it, and even more excited to bring it on the next Disney. Yeah, Julie, share with us, which one did you get? Prince Ryan, hello. Pinocchio bag. Oh, the detail is amazing. That's awesome. June 7th is your birthday? Oh my gosh, Wayne. Wayne, that's awesome. I'll have a donut for you, Wayne. Linda, good morning. So much I have to remember. The up-and-coming Stitch and Cheshire Cat Loungeflies look so cute. Lauren, hello. Your birthday's tomorrow, Debbie. Happy early birthday. All right, so you're waiting. I was going to say, Wayne, are you going to be here for your birthday? But you're not. You're going to be here in July. Before a holiday weekend, Rob, I would say like maybe 2 days before, like you can tell the holiday is coming. I think people try to add on a little before their vacation to try to extend it using a vacation or a holiday as the extra added bonus day. So generally, like Monday and Tuesdays are kind of light, but as y'all know, Mondays are already kind of heavy in Magic Kingdom. Tuesdays might be light, and then starting like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the crowds ramp up. So I know Loungefly put out the Donald Duck cosplay Loungefly as well. I mean, again, if you go to loungefly.com and you sign up for the emails, you'll get emails and they'll let you know when you should pre-order things, and you'll get yourself in trouble. You'll have to just ignore the emails or unsubscribe to them, but lots of great Loungeflies coming up. Danny, good morning and welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the 300 likes. The new Donald Loungefly looks really cool. We are gonna go find it. I feel like the line is moving very nicely. Oh, Julie, that's awesome. So again, I got my first lounge fly from my daughter as a birthday gift, and that's how it all started. It wasn't like an intention or anything like that. Jackie C, good morning. Oh, the bubbles are working. Bubbles. I actually, I keep saying I'm going to get a bigger bag to be able to carry my poncho and umbrella and all my things. And I was looking on Amazon last night and I couldn't do it. I was like, I can't, I don't know. I don't want to not carry a lounge fly. Jimmy Radar, good morning. Good morning, Clint English. Thank you for being here. Dawn, I'm so glad it is sunny in Massachusetts. Hopefully everybody has sun today. And if not, thank you for being part of the stream. And we have sun, plenty of sun to share here in Florida. Florida Parks After Dark, hello. Today is Monday, and so today we rode Haunted Mansion on Saturday, and we had a great time. So today, because it's Monday, I am going to show you how to skip the stretching room. I know, some of you might not be happy with me, but I like to show how to skip the stretching room just in case there's a reason why you don't want to go in there. And I know every time I show it, there's somebody that says, I didn't know that you could do that. And that's why I show it. So today's going to be skipping the stretching room Monday. North Charleston, oh. North Charleston, if I'm in Epcot, which I plan on being in Epcot at least on Thursday, remind me to check and see if it's there. Moses, hello, good morning. Oh, Jeff has interesting tea today. All right, Jeff, tea will be between the cavalcades. And if we miss the first cavalcade, then we'll go to the teacups after this if we miss it.
All the way forward. Do not form a single file line. If you're not with the carriage, please fill out all the rest of that space. Right this way, please.
All right, you guys, so to skip it to the stretching room, there's a cast member right at the doors. And when you go through the doors and the cast member is there to greet you in, you can say, can I skip the stretching room? They're going to give you a little piece of paper and they'll direct you where to go. Sometimes they escort you around, sometimes they do not. And then you're going to make your way around. So if you are claustrophobic, if you have anxiety about being in the room with a bunch of people, if you don't want to take your child in there, I don't know. There's probably 100 reasons why. Those are some of that I can come up with. And if you do not want to go in that room, you do not have to. Alright, I'm going to make my way over here and let her know. Can I skip the stretching room?
Right along the back wall.
Okay. Alright, so she said wait along the back wall. So we're going to come over here. We're going to wait along the back wall. We're not going to go in the room. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Well, we skipped the stretching room and we got stuck back there. So, again, just let the cast member know that you don't want to go in the stretching room. They'll give you a little piece of paper. You'll walk on the outside. They'll direct you where to go. And then you'll end up right here in the line and you don't go into the stretching room. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Janet. All right, you guys, welcome in and enjoy the ride.
Painful spooks has interrupted our too sensitive. Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Woo, ladies! Yay! It's gonna be so much fun.
We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your dune.
Attention foolish mortals, please remain seated. Yours will begin motion immediately.
Priceless verses arrangements may be
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
Perhaps all assemblies will receive any vibrations to materialize. They're assembling points. They're assembling
I've never noticed the dog right here.
We've been dying to have
Jeff Mouth, good to see you in the chat. I can hear the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I'm trying. I'm going to try to make it. We'll see if we can catch it. I don't know. Oh, okay. We're gonna try. Thank you everybody for being here, and thank you for hanging out with us. We're gonna see the end of it, but then I'm gonna have to cut over and head to Main Street. But there it goes. See the world tonight. We need to be able to cut over. Thank you everybody. While we're making our way to the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, don't forget to hit that like button for the stream if you're liking it. And also help us grow our channel by hitting that subscribe button. The Adventure Friends Cavalcade is 2 times today, 10:30 right now and at 11:45. Maria's back. It one more time. I don't know how successful we'll be. And then we will head over to the teacups. See Alright, so hopefully we can, while they're going around the hub, catch the area over here. Vamos. It's Monday. Judy, good morning. Timon is out. Our friend Timon is walking away. All right, we got this. We're gonna go right over here. Let's go. We're gonna go ride the teacups after this. so much.
I just need to get our magic wand.
Here we go. Did we get it? No?
Not quite. I don't want it to. Okay, there you
Thank
go.
you. Have a great day. Okay. Teacups. Teacups, here we come. Monday morning tea. We're going to get it in. If you're new to the channel or haven't ever been here, go hello. I saw you during the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. If you're new to the channel, we spill the tea. We do it a couple times a week. Usually Saturdays and Mondays, sprinkled in with a midday tea spilling. But if you have some sort of juicy gossip or news or anything you just want to tell somebody and you haven't told them, and we're here for you. We're your people. It doesn't matter what your tea is, as long as it's positive and gonna bring a smile to somebody's face. Hopefully it will. But yeah, anything from a trip countdown to you're pregnant or you have a secret surprise trip that you're dying to tell somebody and you don't know who to tell. We're here for it. We are here for you. So, when we make it onto the teacups, you can spill your tea and tell us all the good stuff. The teacups are over here in Fantasyland, and they're right ahead of us. And Alice and the Mad Hatter are back out. I'm gonna do a character signing tomorrow, and I love going to Epcot, but I'm thinking Magic is where there are some great characters out. Like, I don't have a Mad Hatter. I've never gotten a Mad Hatter signature. And I'm gonna do a tote bag tomorrow. And I hope that they're out tomorrow because I think that's a signature I've never gotten. I've gotten Alice meet and greets over at Epcot, but not the Mad Hatter. And there they are. I think this is where we're gonna come tomorrow for our character signature day. A lot of Magic Kingdom. Wednesday will be Wheel Wednesday, and if you've not ever been with us on a Wheel Wednesday, I have a wheel on my phone, and we push the button, the wheel spins, and the wheel tells us where to go. So we might be in Magic Kingdom, we might be in Animal Kingdom, we might be at a resort. You never know. You never know where the wheel is going to take us. Carlos, good morning. All right, let me take a look at the chat now that we're under the shade.
Why?
We knocked out the cavalcade. We knocked out our picture at the Dutch Disney Lover. Good day to you. Kurt, good morning. Sandy Miller, yes. Monday morning tea spilling is here. Carl, hello. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate that. German and wife, hello. Less than 2 weeks, I love that for you. Fabrice, bonjour. Have I done character dining? I have. I've done Crystal Palace with Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore, and Tigger and Piglet. I love the food at Crystal Palace for breakfast. I would say that the majority of the character dinings that I have done have been in the morning, and those are my favorite. I have done Be Our Guest. I thought it was okay for what it is. I don't know that Beast only walks through the room. You don't get to like hang out with him. I have done Cinderella's Royal Table, and I would say that would be one of my. That one was a dinner, and it was good. I still would probably pick breakfast there, though. Tusker House in Animal Kingdom was excellent, excellent food, and you get Mickey and Minnie and Goofy, great characters at Tusker House in Animal Kingdom. Trying to think, what else have I done? Epcot, I've done Garden Grill morning and afternoon. I prefer the morning time. I'm gonna get to go to the Wilderness Lodge to Artist Point in July, and I'm very excited about that. Christina G, good morning. Forward Love, hello. The wheel is our master. Yes.
Wait, can you pull down the refresh? No. It might refresh.
Linda, hello, hello. Topolino's Terrace, I have not ever been, but again, it's a very popular meet and greet, and I want to go. I just have not found the time to get over there and go to it. But I'm sure it's fabulous. There's a lot of information out there about it, that it's fabulous, and so hopefully I get to go. You tend to like the breakfast? Oh, yeah. John, I'm a breakfast person. I just feel like if I'm going to be full, I'd rather be full in the morning and carry me through dinner rather than be hot and midday eat and be tired. Tusker House, you get Mickey, Goofy, Donald, and Daisy. Yes, Corey. Hello, Corey. Be Our Guest was not worth the money if you ask me. I agree, Jeff. Be Our Guest is not worth the money. So yeah, Artist Point, Oscar House. I call it Oscar's house. And Topolino's. Yeah. I've only been to none of those. They brought back character dining at 1900 Park Fair at the Grand Floridian. I see no one has mentioned that. I know it's expensive, and they have evidently a delicious strawberry soup. I personally have not had it. All right, you guys, it is tea time. If you have tea, let's start the tea now. We'll start tea time now. We're going pink today. I'm feeling pink.
To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just turn the silver mirror to the right or to the left, or gently back. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. We're off to the tea party. Please say hello to the neighbors.
Kevin, I'm glad that you like Oscar House. Kate May, character breakfast at the Beach Club had Beach Minnie, Donald, Daisy, and Goofy. I like that. If it wasn't clear and I might feel differently though. Okay. Your fiance and I are officially less than 1 year away from your wedding, and more importantly, just 4 months away from our first Just Us Disney World trip. Mabel, I love that. Kimberly, you're going on an Alaskan cruise? That's awesome. You're 22 days away from your Disney trip, and you're all packed minus what we are wearing. LOL. I love that, Clint. You've been at your employer for almost 17 years. You'll be giving your notice soon to leave and start your own adventure. I will be telling my boss tomorrow. Princess Lee, you have this. You got this. And congratulations. Uh-oh, Jeff's tea time. Tea is that he is not a fan of Earl of Sandwich. I think it's overrated, Jeff. Lala. I have tea today. I haven't told anyone, but I booked a hotel stay for the Dreamstream dates, so it's looking more promising for me to come. Woo woo! Lala, thank you for coming. If you want to know about the Dreamstream, we have TikTok streamers coming together in the month of September, and all that information is in my Linktree bio. You're 3 months away from coming to Disney World, Sandy Miller. Kate May, breakfast was meh. You guys are awesome with the tea spilling today. I'm gonna have some tea soon. I'll have tea soon. Oh my goodness, Jeff, I don't agree with that. Ohana breakfast is delicious, and I really enjoyed Mickey and Stitch and Lilo. David, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, David Brooks. Tea time's over. Thank you. All right, you guys, let me take a look and see which direction we're gonna go. We will have a 11:45 Adventure Friends Cavalcade. All right, on to the Disney, my Disney Experience app. All right, looks like Ariel Under the Sea is where we are headed. Oh, maybe we'll go Ariel and then People Mover. And then we'll watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Ariel Under the Sea. We gotta go say hi to our new cast member friend Stacy. Hopefully we see her today. And we'll go towards the People Mover. Gray Dog Neil is at 12:05 today. Judy, I don't know if Neil is back or not. We'll find out at 12:05. So we're all in this together. I don't know anything that you don't know, unless you know something that I don't know. But I don't know yet.
Cansado de andar.
I'm hoping that Neil is back. I want Neil to be back just as much as everybody else. I think so. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on Monday in Magic Kingdom. I started this a long time ago where I thought everybody needed a little bit of magic on Mondays, because if you were at work or you were at home, like I just was like, you know what, I think it's the majority of everybody's favorite park, and there's no better way to start your week, or at least your Monday. And so I have so many Mondays here in Magic Kingdom. And I know it's more crowded. I know it's where everybody likes to start their week. And I wouldn't want it any other way. Haggett, yeah, I know. The piano players in general, they're all wonderful. But we know we're Neil's #1 fan, so Neil has that extra little corner in our heart. John, it was. I think it's back up now. The first song I heard today when coming in was on the ferry boat, and it was A Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow. And I didn't rope drop it. Even though that's the first song I heard, we did not rope drop it. We started our day off on Main Street Transportation. We got to ride shotgun and on the Omnibus. And then we also got to ride on the horse and carriage down Main Street. So if you want to find out how we did it or what we did, feel free to go back to the very beginning of the stream. Pirates is up now, it is. I think it was showing a 15-minute wait. I don't know when it came back up, but usually if you had a lightning lane first thing this morning for it, those people, they're probably trying to get the lightning laners through. The Yeet crew, good morning.
told us. Whoa. Well, look at you. Hey, good, you're working out, huh? Boy, we're getting a lot done today. Fantastic. Anyway.
Aubrey, hello. Welcome in from Ohio. You'll be eating at 1900, Mary. Enjoy. I've heard the food is very good. Again, let me know how the strawberry soup was. Hello.
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
No, Stacy. Thank you.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. Wait, no, it began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, no, it began when King Triton got old man and Ursula took Ariel's voice and they were working too hard sorting Ariel's human stuff. This is a great thing. And speaking of bills, Ariel traded her down for a where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer in some of those tunnels.
We sent her to the right place. Yes, Ursula will help her. Poor Harriet, she's nowadays, I've melted all my ways, repented, seen the hand and made a switch.
All right, you guys, let's head towards the People Mover. Bye, thank you. You guys make me so happy. I love reading the chat and y'all talking about your vacations coming up and how excited you are. That it makes me so happy. I am going to shout out again, and maybe one is a new one, but John, Ron, and Amber, thank you so much for joining us over on Patreon. We have Patreon now. And thank you for the extra added support to the channel. We're gonna go through Tomorrowland and head over to the People Mover. Maybe we'll see Booker. Booker is a cast member that we generally see on Mondays. I hope we see Booker. We're gonna put those positive vibes out into the world and manifest Booker being there. People Mover, Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then Neil. Again, we're just going to throw it out into the world. We're going to manifest Neil. Haggett, enjoy Greece. Enjoy Greece. Great dog, that is amazing in August. That's a great anniversary to have. You can walk in the sun, or you can walk in the shade. We're gonna pick the shade route. Is Jay Booker in the chat the same Booker? Nope, he is not. But thanks for asking, Amber. I can see where you could wonder that, but it's not. Good morning, Mr. Carrie Small. I agree, Haggett. I agree. I'm gonna swing through Star Traders and just see if the Donald merch is in there. We need to see the Donald merch. Megan! Hello, hello. All right, we're looking for the Donald merch. You guys, I see it. I don't know that I see the backpack. Is the backpack already sold out? Oh my gosh, but look. When did this come out? Tomorrowland bag? Okay, focus, focus, focus. Okay. Is the bag gone? Beach Mom, there is There is a playground over at Dumbo. Yes, you have to go inside the ride, like you're gonna ride the ride, and inside the queue is the playground. Okay, there's no bag, but that Tomorrowland bag, okay. This is getting out of hand. This is getting really out of hand. How much was the bag? I don't know, Philip. It was either 78 or 88. Those are and then sometimes 98. But I'm gonna guess that it was $88. John, I will, when we go into the Emporium, we'll head into the Emporium in between. And if not, after Neil, we'll go look at it in the Emporium because they should have everything inside the Emporium, and I will tell you the weight of it. Like I'm here for the Donald bag, and I literally got a Tomorrowland bag that is now on my radar. We're gonna go head over here into the People Mover line.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Energy. I'm Walt Live, your guide
I had to get myself out of there. So we are in Tomorrowland. To my left, we have the Carousel of Progress. Right in front of me, we have Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. I can't see the standby wait time. The crepe myrtles are gorgeous. It's 40 minutes. And then up top of this ride is the Astro Orbiter.
This is the TTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Zach, are the crowds? I mean, they're typical Monday crowds. I'm not seeing anything that's like too crazy or unexpected. John for Disney, she should have looked up. Did you? It had the People Mover, it had Space Mountain. That bag is a great bag to represent Tomorrowland, which makes me wonder, is there a bag for Frontierland? Is there a bag for Adventureland? Because if that's the case, we are in big trouble. Scott, focus, focus. I mean, I got off track real quick in there. Thank you everybody for being here, being in the chat with me, helping me not get too distracted from what we're doing. I see Booker, he's over at the Astro Orbiter. We'll have to yell at him. But we are here in Magic Kingdom today on this lovely Monday. And if you're just joining us and you haven't ever subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have your help in helping us grow our channel. And come along on all of our Disney adventures. Sometimes we go to Universal, sometimes we go to a different park somewhere else. But generally we are in Disney. And we'd love to have you hang out with us more. If you hit that sub button, go ahead and hit the notification bells with all, and you'll be notified when a stream starts or a new video comes out. And yeah, come along with us on this wonderful journey that I'm on and didn't know I was on until recently. Richard Soto, hello. Happy Monday. I haven't ever watched a stream to find out how many times I get unfocused. It's got to be a lot for you guys, especially when merch is involved. Mr. Joshi, hello, happy Monday. My husband's not watching because I haven't gotten any text. So that's a positive, I think. So again, People Mover, Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then hopefully meal. That'll be the next 3 things on the agenda.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Oh, the new sunbonnets gets, okay, hold on. Prince Ryan giving us some news. Sunbonnets get new costumes for the Country Bears musical jamboree. Hello, Jennifer Gunter. Good to see you here. John for Disney, I agree. Disney has stepped up their merch game, especially in the lounge flies, and having the merch available for longer periods of time. It's been a huge bonus. Gail, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, but good to have you here, Gail. Erica just texted me my date for Tiana's. Let me see what day of the week that is. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's perfect. It's a Sunday. June 2nd is when she got Tiana's. So it'll be a Sunday. It's one of my days off, so I will get to hopefully spend a little bit of time with her and be able to thank her for getting me on Tiana's. Holy cow, that's going to be amazing. And I hope I can video, which I think during a cast member preview should be able to video. No release dates yet for the Country Bears. I miss the Country Bears too. North Charleston, did I give you another lounge fly to want? Booker's right over there. If I don't say hi to him now, we'll have to get off, and when we get off, we'll see if he's still there. Eric Glover, you are so welcome. My pleasure. Hey, good morning.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga.
All right, you guys, we have made it up here to the People Mover, where people will be moving.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Thank you.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open.
Ellen, good morning to you too. You are welcome.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet,
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
All right, so if you have not ever been on the People Mover, it is an elevated, slow ride around Tomorrowland. This is
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Monarch 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
We just missed the fireworks. One day it's going to be perfect and we're going to get it down pat.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to Green and Red Line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future.
Pepperoni, I'm going to say that it's only going to be for sale right where we saw it. I don't think it will be anywhere else.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny bull rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
And the People Mover is also Ron's office.
Now approaching
I forget that it's the office.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as the locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I can see you on reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Crew Baka, hello, welcome in. Again, we will be getting off the People Mover and then we will be headed to the Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna remember to swing around here, say hi to Booker. We will be watching the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, which kicks off in 4 minutes. We'll watch it somewhere right in the hub. And then we will watch Neil and we'll check out the Donald Duck merch.
Please keep arms and titties and other appendages away from the doors. And remain
Murray,
seated until
hello.
they
Good
open
to see you in the
automatically.
chat. I'm
Step
well
on the
and my
moving
weekend was
platform
great.
with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank
Hey
you.
Lexi Lou, good to see you.
Please keep arms and titties and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Booker's still over there too.
Please keep arms and titties and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
All right, you guys. Friendly reminder to hit that like if you're liking. Only hit the like button for the stream if you're enjoying what you're seeing, and if you haven't done so already. We are 29 friends away from hitting that 23,200 mark. 23 friends or 29 friends last time I looked. Crew Becca, or Crew Baca. I saw a video. I don't know. I haven't seen it. So we'll see. It might be sold out. I haven't seen it anywhere in the park. I haven't seen anybody wearing it. So we'll have to see. We're just swinging around here to say hello to Booker. Booker is one of our Monday cast members that we like to say hi to.
Your guide aboard this highway is absolute best way to see it.
I'm just saying hi to Booker.
Oh, Booker.
No, he saw me. He saw me.
The fan favorite.
Absolutely. It's Mondays. I always have to see Booker, and if I don't see him, I'm like happy to see him. I'm good. How are you?
Good. Oh, thank you for gracing us with your presence on this beautiful
And
Monday.
likewise, right back at you.
So how long you gonna be in the park?
So this afternoon we'll watch the Festival of Fantasy parade and stuff. So yeah. Oh no, we're over here. No, we're over here just swinging things around. But no, we really do have it together, Booker.
I believe you. Hey, you're a professional. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Are you having a good day?
Yes, I am. How about yourself?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
If it could just more of a breeze,
Yeah.
more of a, all the things cooler.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So we're gonna go see Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Good seeing you. Yep, there it is. Bye, Booker. Excuse me. Thank you. Alrighty. Right, and we are going to stop here and grab a pretzel. Is there a number? One of my favorite things to eat. So I have had the breakfast bowl. We have a couple minutes for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I've had this breakfast bowl, the potato barrels with cheese, an omelet, chili con carne, queso, and sour cream. It's really good, and I think it's shareable. I have not ever had the sticky bread. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. All right. We're going to walk right over here. Pretzel. We're going to have a little snack while we're watching the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I'm just going to put everything in my bag. Thank you, Lala. Lala, today snack was by Lala. Thank you, Lala. Awesome. Keeping me going through the day, making sure I'm hydrated. I appreciate you guys so much. The sticky bread is pretty amazing. All right, we are Adventure Friends Cavalcade and Neil. And I now have a snack for when I'm at Neil. So we were at the lunching pad, and we have a pretzel with some cheese and a water. So the sticky bread is like monkey bread. If you've ever made that at home with the rolls and the cinnamon and sugar. No Bubble John today. Not that I see. And I did just see DFB posted that they're selling it at the campgrounds. Like a pan of bubble bread or monkey bread. So the Adventure Friends Cavalcade will be coming around the hub right about when we get there. We'll catch it again. And then we should have enough time to hop in and go look at the Donald merch and then go see Neil at 12:05. doing okay? Everybody in the chat surviving their Monday. Vamos. Again, thank you, Lala, for our pretzel and drink. And it's going to be perfect for when we are at Neil. So thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Y'all spoil me. And appreciate you guys thinking of me and keeping me going through the day. Best day ever. Good to see you. So this will be our last week that we're really seeing the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Unless we stay later in the day, the Cavalcade will go back to 5, 10, and 6:20. So it's great that we get to see it now in the morning. Peanut butter, the sticky bread is on your list. That's good. That makes me happy. You see the world tonight. You know what, Amber? I'm always nervous going to the doctor. Like, that's my thing now. And I don't know why it's my thing now, but it's my thing. And it is such a relief when it is over. So, kudos to you. Give yourself a pat on the back. A high five in the mirror. Because you're doing it, and you're going to take care of it, and you'll get it done. JVB, the weather is very nice. It's warm. And it's not as bad as it was on Saturday, but we're almost to noon, so we'll see how it is. The Dark Knight, hello. Sorry. Alright, I just gotta, like, there was too many people around there, and so I wanted to give them and their family space, and so there's tons of space on this side, so I just wanted that family to be able to be together. Rhea's the cutest. All right, we're gonna walk behind the cavalcade until we get up to the store, and we're gonna head into the Emporium, and then we're going to look for the Donald merch. Hello, Megan. All right, we're gonna cut over. I think we can go quicker. Maybe not. We're gonna go back. We're just trying to make it to the Donald merch. We'll see the world tonight. Okay, I'm assuming it's going to be back in here somewhere. If the Donald Duck merch isn't here and it's only in Tomorrowland, excuse me, the Donald Duck merch, do you know where any of it is, Peggy? You haven't seen any?
Well, I don't know.
It's like Donald Duck. It's a lounge fly and a spirit jersey and ears. I saw some over in Tomorrowland, but I didn't know if there was any in here in the Emporium.
We have like plush, puzzle.
No, this is like a whole new line.
Well, we don't always have everything.
Right.
Like
I'll have to go back. Okay.
We haven't gotten it yet. Probably.
Okay, it's not in here. Okay, that's all I need to know. Nope, don't be sorry. Thank you. Okay, not in here, but we're going to go across the street. We have about 4 minutes. We're going to go across. There's a couple different places where we can search here in Magic Kingdom, but sometimes Magic Kingdom is not always the #1 place to look for something. We might have to go to a resort. Hey, Hannah. And again, I haven't seen anybody wearing the bag. Or not that I saw. All right. With that being said, I guess maybe it's only in Tomorrowland. Again, we have a couple other places to look. I was gonna go to the ear wall and cool off. We're gonna come to this. We're gonna come to the hat wall and cool off. We're gonna stand here for just a moment. Hi. Okay. Again, we saw some of the merch. We just didn't see the lounge fly. I'm wondering if any of the resorts will have it. We have 2 minutes. I'm going to spend a few more seconds here. I love the guys standing over there across from me at the other vent, and he's just cooling off. Like he's on his phone. He's like, this is the air vent area. This is the ear wall they all talk about. Lori, good to see you, Lori. Thank you so much for being here. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna go see if Neil's here.
Oh, it's right here.
We're gonna cut back through the Emporium. So, Disney has a ploy to get me to go back to Tomorrowland to see the Tomorrowland bag. They just want me near that Tomorrowland lounge fly. That's all there is to it. All right, let's go see if Neil is here. There's already a crowd of people out there. Coming out now, so Neil or whomever is going to play should be coming out very soon. All right, one down. Search party. I'm knocking things over. Search party. He's here, he's here, he's here. Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm well.
Good. Well rested?
Yeah, well, we did a lot of walking, but yes. I'm glad I didn't book anything for the last 48 hours because I'm just now getting it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like weird, you don't lose any time on the way back, you gain it, but you pay a price for it.
Absolutely, right. Well, we are so happy that you are back. Thank you. Everybody's like, yay, Neil. Every Monday we would come and be like, I don't know. Is he going to be here?
He is.
Do you mind if my friend takes a picture of us?
No problem. My pleasure.
Gotta get everybody in. Here, we'll go this way. How about, is that okay? Perfect. Thank you.
I don't know, my dad remembered phone numbers, I remember the keys and the codes.
I'll take it.
You're very good. Thank you very much. I enjoyed it. It's gonna be. Oh, we appreciate it.
Can I also get a picture with you?
Of course, my pleasure.
You're so awesome.
You're awesome. Look at that. Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
Yeah.
Nice to be back on the corner.
So how long have you been playing here?
2.5 years out here. I've been other
Playing
places around, yeah. Other pianos have been played on Disney property.
Well, we'll definitely be back. I think it's just going to be a Neil day now that we've seen you. Well, we're going to go do something until 1:10, and then we will be back. We're here for it all day.
Go eat my lunch.
Okay. Oh, let me guess. I mean, I don't know. Am I going to be able to guess? There's a smile. Turkey? Oh, we're a tuna. It's a tuna kind of a day. All right, we'll see.
It was what was in the
Oh, that's right. I should have gone. I should have known.
Well, we did go to Publix, but I was like, oh, wait for it.
Turkey's on sale too.
I think it's going today. We're gonna catch up a little bit.
Okay. I mean, catching up.
We're gonna eat at home a little bit is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna be eating at home for a few nights.
Okay. Well, that's not a bad thing. So, all right. Well, we will be back because again, it was great. I feel like I have to make up for all the times we haven't seen you. I know.
You know, I played a piano in a hotel lobby here or whatever there. It was only a handful of songs each time, if that.
Right. So I was gonna say, yeah, like so.
Maybe later I'll show you a video. I played. There's this just a piano sitting in the middle of Plaza de Catalunya, which is like this big plaza.
Okay.
In Barcelona, like right by La Rambla. And there's this piano sitting there. It's like an electronic piano, but it's kind of not great. But anybody can go and play it. So
okay, you did it.
I went and played a song. And
that's awesome.
Carol filmed it, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was fun.
So, like, yeah, do you have to get used to this, or you like pick back up?
Oh no, it was good to have the time off.
Okay.
But I think my hands are better when they're constantly moving,
right,
which is like normally like 4 or 5 days a week.
Right. Okay. Go eat, and then we'll be back.
Sounds great. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you soon. All right. We are gonna come back. I think we're gonna go head to Pirates. We're gonna go knock Pirates out, and then we'll come back for Neil at 1:10. We have missed him too much. We can call the search party off. Neil is here, and evidently he is right on schedule. We were the ones that didn't. I don't know. Neil is back. Sunshine and sunscreen. That is the smell at the moment. And I don't know how you can smell sunshine, but when you can smell sunscreen, you always know there's sun. It's like the classic smell that goes along with sun. Welcome in, everybody. We're about 25 friends away. 25 friends away from hitting that 23,200 mark. If you haven't done so already, friendly reminder to hit that subscribe button. I had my pretzel, got some water. We are refreshed. We are ready to go. Hello, Doris. Aubrey, I'll have to, let me look. There is a nice breeze, so I don't think that it feels that bad. Tammy, have a wonderful time in Magic Kingdom and Epcot. Oh, Charlie Boy, you love my Dumbo shirt. It's from Amazon. Doris, good to see you here. Let me look. Unicorns, thank you for being here. Hello, hello. All right, let me look up at the temperatures. Right now it is 84 degrees, feels like 88, 56% humidity. Sunset is at 8:12. Doris, thank you so much for liking and sharing. Everybody should be like Doris. Aubrey, that is crazy. All right, you guys, let's head over here into Pirates of the Caribbean. This is our line again. I feel like I'm gonna hop out of this. I'm gonna go into the Tiki room. And I know it wasn't that bad the other day, but I do want to see Neil again at 110. We're gonna go Tiki room. I think we should be able to get right in. Switching it up a little. Always good to be flexible. Jumbo TV, yeah, that was a busy line. We stood in it the other day, and honestly, it wasn't too bad, but I feel like if we get in there, we're not gonna, it's not something we could get out of easily, or I would stick with it. And again, I think we deserve Neil for a second time today. We're gonna go Tiki room, which is in 2 minutes. We can handle that.
Everybody ready? I can't hear you. Is everybody ready?
Have a good show. A real tropical serenade.
Hello, everyone. Please make sure this time you have your entire party together. Once the rooms are closed up front, we can now let it anyway back into the theater. Once again, please make sure this time you have your entire party together. Mahalo.
All right, you guys, we're going straight into the Tiki room. While we're waiting in the line, this is a friendly reminder to hit that subscribe button. Help us grow our channel. We're gonna go in here. Hopefully the lag is not too bad. And if it is, we will come back. We'll be here. We won't go anywhere. We're gonna continue on. Mark, Luca, good to see you. The Tiki room is it's a bird show. It's a cute show. It's a great place to come in, get out of the heat, and just rest for about 10 minutes. We'll go here and then we'll head back over to Main Street. We're gonna continue looking for the Donald Duck merch as well. So maybe we'll go into a different store. Eduardo, thank you so much for joining the stream. We appreciate you being here. And the Tiki room is your jam, Sandra. I love it. Tiki room's not for everybody, and that's okay. I always say the great thing about streaming and having other streamers on is, you know, we're all doing different things. And so if there's something another streamer is doing that you're really liking, definitely go show them some love and, you know, stream surf.
Aloha everyone and welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. We ask that you please refrain from any flash photography and video camera lighting throughout the performance. Remember that the Tiki gods are temperamental and easily angered. Now, I'd like to introduce to you our Master of Ceremonies, Jose.
Look, here come the girls.
And a wunderbar Birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why they call it a Birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble, just like the fully best.
That was magnifique. See, no one laid an egg but me.
I feel like is that a hidden Mickey? All right, that was the Tiki room. Thank you guys for being here and being part of it. It's a cute little place to go, sit down, get out of the heat, and rest your feet. We're gonna head over here and I'm gonna walk through the Christmas store on our way back over to Neil just to make sure there's no Donald stuff in there. All right. And just so you know, if you weren't here earlier, Neil is back in Magic Kingdom. Neil is the piano player. So we're going to go see him again. He'll be at 1:10. And we're on the search for the new Donald Duck. The new Donald Duck merch. Well, this kid walking right in front of us has this shirt on. Donald's turning 90. 90. Donald's looking good for his age. And I do agree for Wheel Wednesday. We need to put it on the wheel maybe next week. Whatever Wednesday is before Donald's birthday. And we need to go wish Donald a happy birthday. We're gonna go right through the Ye Old Christmas shop. Sometimes there's different merch in here. Donald's birthday we figured out was on June the 9th. All right, no Donald merch in here. You can go catch the Friendship Fair is happening right now. Trying to think of a couple other places where, oh, you know where we could go? I know where we can go and look.
No, Ducker. No, that was Ducker. The other one was
Speaking of Donald Duck. Speaking of Donald Duck. Donald's on the stage with Rapunzel. I'm sorry, Daisy. We're gonna go down Main Street and we're gonna go take a look at the end of Main Street. So welcome in everybody. We're hanging out in Magic Kingdom on this Monday. I won't talk so y'all can listen to the music.
Hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look and his temper and his hook, he's always here to be a concert pianist.
Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? I'm still daydreaming. I'd rather be found deadly for my killer show too deadly.
Hold on, let me see.
To point out weapons are
I love all the transportation vehicles are all out, and they're waiting for the crowd to disperse. So they park here at great photo ops for anybody who wants pictures with the omnibus or any of the horseless carriages. But when you see them there, definitely ask if you can get on them. It's a great experience to watch and go on them after the Friendship Fair.
What's your dream, snappy friend?
My dream?
What about you?
So we're going to the end of Main Street here to a store. We're gonna go check out and see if they have any of the Donald merch in the store that's at the end of Main Street here on the left-hand side.
Over towards Matt first?
Yeah. While we're there, we'll also switch out our fuel rods. We'll get some stuff done there. I did see somebody put in the channel earlier in the chat that they saw a personal shopper had seen it in Disney Springs. All right, we've already looked in here, but we're just walking through. If there's any time that you can walk through and get out of the sun, definitely take that opportunity. Tanya will be joining you for Wheel Wednesday. Richard, I don't know if she is or not. I don't know what her plan is. We haven't spoken about it. I'll say that much. I don't know what's happening for Wheel Wednesday, other than we are having Wheel Wednesday. All right. I feel like we're about to spin again on the gimbal. When we get over here, I will scroll. Gimbal spin, like number 2 or 3 of the day. One of the things I do need to do is set up. Oh my goodness! And now I'm pulling you guys. One of the things I need to do is I need to set up a new gimbal, and I have to balance it and stuff and charge it. So that's something I need to do tonight too, because the battery is not lasting as long as it should be on my current gimbal. So no worries, we have a new one. Okay, back to the fuel rod. It should work now. Yep. So if you have a fuel rods are free to exchange on all Disney properties. So it doesn't matter if you are in Disneyland, if you are at a resort, if you are in a park, there are several kiosks all around. So I recommend that you get your fuel rods from either Amazon or from fuelrod.com before you come to the park. They're $30 for one at the kiosk. They are $30 or like $25 for 2 on Amazon or from Fuel Rod. And each fuel rod does come in like a little container, And they do have all the cords you would need for charging. So if you have an Android, if you have an iPhone, whichever one it is, all the cords come in it.
Oh, I would never.
All right, we are headed back to Neil. Back to Neil. Oh, the Dapper Dans are coming out. Uh-oh, conflict. Let's see, we'll watch them for a couple minutes before we head over to Neil. Okay, let's see. Prince Ryan says the Donald Duck popcorn plush has arrived in the Emporium and the popcorn bucket has arrived in Disney Springs. Oh man.
Come on, everybody, join Pam and Paul. They heard that the Dapper Dance actually rehearsed. That's why they're here.
They heard, but that day was good.
Yeah. The rumors are greatly exaggerated. Yeah. Well, let's show what we can do. Okay, we practice a little. Yeah. And how are we doing so far, Pam? That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the right down the middle, Main Street, USA. USA is started out there.
We started out the Dapper Dance. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. Thank you.
For those of you just joining us, we're the Dapper Dance.
Yes, we are here to sing for you, and you are here to listen to us.
Fireworks are getting ready to go off from the castle, and then Neil should come out. No, you're okay. You're absolutely okay. Alrighty. Neil is back, everyone. So we are going to see Neil for a second time today. You heard me right. Neil is back. Murray, TikTok, Disney Travel Talk with Mike is usually on Thursdays at 7:30. I don't know if I'll be doing it this Thursday, but we'll definitely change it to either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. If I do, Wheel Wednesday after dark, then I won't be able to do it Wednesday, and I would have to do it tomorrow. And I need to make that decision. So, he came back. We did not scare him away. But usually 7:30 is on Thursday, right? 7:30 is on.
I finish it Epcot on Thursday.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I should turn this back. Yes.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good day. All right, 210. 210's the next one.
I think.
Yeah.
My phone will tell me.
You know, Sunday it all changes back to the old times.
That's what I was asking Jeremy yesterday. I was texting. I'm like, when did this switch while I was away? He's like, no, not yet.
No, Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah.
I gotta tell you a small world story.
Okay, small world story, yep.
Yeah, really neat story.
Okay.
Okay, so we were in the Algarve in South Portugal.
Okay.
Okay, so we stayed in a place called Cavalcade. There's a beach that Carrie went to see. There's called Praia da Rocha.
Okay.
And that's kind of how you say it because she speaks Portuguese.
Okay.
But anyway, it means beach of the rock.
I love that. Okay.
Beach, and it has these giant rocks in the ocean. Anyway, she wanted to see that place. So we go there and we're walking around checking the place out. And we stopped into a surf shop, you know, flip flops, stuff like that. And this guy was super nice, Carlos, and he starts talking to me and befriends us. And we talked a little more, and I was like, yeah, I played the piano at Disney. He's like, really? No way. He goes, I was there last year. And he pulls out his phone, and I'm thinking it's very possible he could put up a YouTube from you or one of the many other people,
right.
you know, or a TikTok.
Yeah.
He had a video of me on his phone.
That is awesome.
I know. We cracked up and laughed about it. He's like, my wife is never going to believe this. Because of all the places we could have gone in the world, and like this beach in Portugal.
Right.
We went there for literally an afternoon. And
That's crazy.
A meal there.
You want to know what's even more crazy? Is when you just told me that you were going to tell me a story about Small World, I thought you were going to tell me a story about the ride.
Oh, really? Yeah, I said about like a real
like a real small world. Like it's a real small world.
And it was really funny.
That is awesome.
Yeah, so we took pictures.
I'm telling you, you're all over the world.
It was just so random though. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, it was, you know.
It's awesome though.
Yeah.
Awesome. So, all right. 210 is your next time, just so you know.
I'll try to be back for that. I'll put that on my calendar.
Put that, yeah, you know, right
Day
here.
off, huh?
Pretty off for once.
It's amazing. Thanks so much.
Just got done with my 10-day stretch.
Oh gosh.
Well, we're waiting for a new batch of CPs to come in, so we're all like 50, 60 hours a week now.
Fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it.
Well, I just had 2 weeks off on vacation.
I'm like, where did you go? I've been doing the 7th inning stretch these last couple of Sundays.
Yeah.
So I'm like, where's my dad?
Oh yeah, Jeremy Sunday.
Is Jeremy okay? He kind of disappeared yesterday.
He did disappear yesterday.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he never came back for the 7th inning.
We went to do the 7th inning stretch, went to go announce it, and then like he never showed up and he never came.
And Ron was here, and we were all just like, "Where'd Jeremy go?"
We had to sing it a cappella. It was
Oh, you
very
did?
painful. It was like, because we were waiting like 20, 30 minutes, so like people were staying and waiting, and they're like, what's going to happen? Why are they all here? And then it was a very, we got an encore.
Everybody got 5 to 10 minutes of not working today.
We all got paid 15, you know? Hey, give me a break from hot dog cooker, I'll take it.
I know, right? All right, so will I see you later?
Yeah, 210.
210.
Yeah,
right,
it's a Neil. It's Neil's back day.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
All right, I'll see you in a few. All right, you guys, 210. I feel like, I don't know who said it in the chat, but they were like, whoever, maybe Plymouth Rock. I don't know. I don't know who said it, but yes, we're just going to come. We're here for Neil today, right? I said it was going to be a Magic Kingdom kind of a day or a Main Street kind of a day.
I think they're probably not of it.
That was a great story. Neil is definitely refreshed and happy to be back. And it's good to hear the stories and good to have him back.
Why? Am I getting red? No.
It is Neil Monday. We're gonna, all right, I feel like we are gonna go do not the People Mover. We're gonna go do Carousel of Progress. Carousel of Progress, Neil, Festival of Fantasy, Neil, No, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be staying after the Festival of Fantasy or not. Probably not. Trying not to wear myself out too early in the week. So we'll have a long day tomorrow with character signatures. That'll probably be, I mean, characters are out until 5. We'll see how far we can get. We're going to go Carousel of Progress, and then we'll see how much time we have after Carousel of Progress, and we'll probably go look at the merch again. Brave is ready for some sarsaparilla. They're calling it root beer these days. So, friendly reminder. I know that y'all don't see it on the screen, but I've seen so many medical emergencies happening today. Disney is awesome. They have EMS, cast members, everybody here to help you if you have a medical emergency. My point being is that if you are coming to the parks, and I don't know specifically what the medical emergencies are, I can take a wild guess, but to prevent yourself from having some sort of medical emergency where, you know, EMS is called on your behalf, hydrate, and hydrate some more. Even when you think you couldn't hydrate anymore, still hydrate. And it's not like my PSA to have a discussion about it. It's just a PSA for, you know, try to hydrate a couple weeks before you are coming to the parks. Especially if you're on a plane and, you know, you're already dehydrating yourself. And if you are drinking alcohol and enjoying your vacation, all of that combined with the heat can make you have a very serious matter. That's it. That's the end of the PSA. Thanks, Liz. I appreciate it. I've had plenty of water. I love liquid IVs. I tell y'all, I love liquid IVs to keep the electrolytes up. Definitely going into shows and taking breaks out of the sun helps a lot too. So Ashley, I saw somebody else was like, you know, they were here this past weekend and it was very hot and they made it through. If you look at the Tomorrowland Loungefly long enough, it'll follow you home. I'm afraid to go over there, Wayne. But maybe, so the one or two things are going to happen about the Loungefly. I'm going to see it and I'm going to be like, oh my gosh, I still love it. Or I'm going to see it again. I'm going to be like, oh, it's not as great as I thought it was the first time. That's what's going to happen. headed onto the Carousel of Progress. Neil, the next performance for Neil will be at 2:10. Festival of Fantasy will be at 3 o'clock. Good, John, for Disney. Go with your first instinct always. Absolutely. Carl, yeah, I mean, people bring battery packs in. You can bring your own water. You can bring your own food. You can carry, hand sanitizer. You can bring everything in except for alcohol and glass. Disney does not stop you from bringing your own food or your own drinks in. Just not alcoholic drinks, just not in glass.
Several times. Once the theater starts rotating, there is no exiting. We ask you to please remain seated for the whole 20 minutes. If you're unable to stay for the whole presentation, please exit out the doors located in the back. And we invite you to come visit us when you can stay for the whole presentation. Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel Progress. There is no exiting beyond this point. We ask you parents to supervise the children, so please remain seated at all times. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin. It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Shit, knock out. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's Day this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great behind the cars, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh. And and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event. Mayor Reed.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a dream that that's the start. He follows his dream. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm hoping with those few oranges by then, it's like going with that rainbow Wilfred. Wilfred? What fun! He's coming as the headless horseman. Get this! Come on, man. That claw Uncle Howard you're going with is no rabbit jack.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement as something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
And tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with my heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot in.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my days...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today. Including that.
No privacy is all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Increase to 975. Big motor overload. Command.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big load complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think up next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please get
All right, you guys. Carousel of Progress. We knocked it out. We have 5 minutes until Neil. 5 minutes. And that means about 55 minutes until the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to go see Neil. Then we'll go get in a spot. And we will watch the Grand Marshal. Watch the parade 2 times. I'm going to try to watch it from the Frontierland and then also from inside of the firehouse. I'm going to look at the merch again and then we'll head over to Neil. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much if you came in during the show. Appreciate you being here. We're going to run right over here to Star Traders. If there's anybody that you could share this live stream with, you think anybody would enjoy Disney or sunshine or hanging out with great people, feel free to share this stream. Share the love. The comment that is pinned at the top of the chat.
Yeah, they went to the bathroom.
It is to my website. In the website, you can see, what can you see there? My stream schedule. You can see the latest giveaway, which we're having our latest giveaway at 25,000 subscribers. Okay, I still love it. I don't even wear ears, and I love the ears. I'm gonna have to get this bag. I don't even know if, oh my gosh. I love the spirit. I love this entire collection. John, which did you want to know what it felt like? The Spirit jersey, the Donald Spirit jersey? And I know somebody asked for the price. It's $78. Okay. And then John, I know you wanted me to check something of the Donald. The weight of what, though? Oh my gosh, look at this. Angry Donald. The Tomorrowland lounge or Spirit jersey is normal heavy Spirit jersey weight. The football jersey, John? Okay. That one? This one?
What was the one you got the other day? Did you get that one, Donald shirt?
This part's really light. It's fairly light. I would say this embroidered part that's on here is like pretty. Oh my gosh, look at the back of it. I just don't like embroidered stuff. I don't like the way it feels. And it's definitely like kind of stiff, but it's pretty lightweight. Like I'm trying to, it's okay. I don't like the way that the embroidered part makes it heavy, but the rest of it's lightweight. Okay. We're gonna go see Neil. I will say that I will give the Loungefly some thought, and that if it's meant to be, and it is still here, yes, tomorrow, when I do character signatures here in Magic Kingdom, I'll get it. That it's meant to be.
Near the go-karts.
Hey, Shell. All right, it is now 10 after 2. We're going to be a little bit late for, since we stopped for merch. A Loungefly is calling me. Like, I'm sad. I'm sad that I'm walking away from it. But I know if it's still there, it's meant to be tomorrow. I'll sleep on it. I'll know how I really feel about it. Although I'm pretty sure I know how I really feel about it. And we'll be there tomorrow. I really want to be able to see the Donald Duck one. And I want to be able to make the choice between the Donald Duck one and the Tomorrowland one. And I think that I would pick the Tomorrowland one only because I've not ever seen a specific Tomorrowland merch bag, but there's plenty of Donald bags out there. So that's where I tend to lean, but I still would love to see the Donald bag. Hey, Mike. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for being here. If you have not hit that subscribe button, that's your friendly reminder to do so.
Stay in when we go.
We are on our way to knock out Neil. We probably have both of those emojis. Knock it out and Neil.
Melanie, look.
Neil's probably like, she's not here. Lucky Ducks during Rainbow Connection. it like cracks. Like it just, every now and again you just hear like a weird sound come out of it, like crackling. So that's what it started doing, I don't know, a week and a half ago. And that one's not working over there at all either. So neither one of them. So it's just you and the piano. That's what we get to hear. No speakers. Speaker out there works.
Well, that doesn't really behoove me and my ears.
So,
You know what I mean?
yeah. So that's what's going on there. It did it one time like this when you were just playing. So, all right, we're going to get in position for the parade.
Well, have a good afternoon.
Thank you. You too.
Try to stay cool.
Thank you. You too. You might get lucky and see.
A spot.
I do. I'm gonna go see. Somebody could have taken it by now, but we were here to see you. So we're giving up our shady spot for you. You might get to see. You might get to see Neil later today, but Ron is too really.
That's who you meant?
Yeah, that's who I meant. Okay. So he's out there without a plan, and yeah, he's out there.
In a minute too,
I know. So, all right, I'll be back here tomorrow too. So cool. I know, 2 days in a row. I'm going this way. All right. Bye. All right. Let's go get our parade spot, you guys. We're going to be watching the parade from 2 spots. Our second spot is going to be a new spot. I don't know how great it's going to be, but we're going to do it. Doing different things today. All right, so over here to Adventureland.
It's so cool.
It's been a lifetime.
Listen to the drums. Think you want to dance, Asher?
So up in the top of the chat, the pinned comment is to my website. If you're ever looking for my stream schedule, I post that on my website, DisneyParksWithLove.com, or in my Discord. The Discord link can be found in my Linktree bio, which is also in the description of this stream. Everything that is for Janel can be found in the description of this stream. Anything from the gimbal that I use to the poncho I love to wear, Amazon store, products, extra support for the channel, all of it. It's all there. And you can also find it at DisneyParksWithLove.com. We are about 30 minutes away from the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We should be seeing the band, the Philharmonic Main Street Band, and then we should be seeing the Grand Marshal. All right, you guys, we are here. We are in the shade and loving it. When I was a kid in the great big theater, they had Mary Poppins and played Feed the Birds. It was amazing and beautiful. That's awesome. North Charleston. Hello, Joseph Dixon. Welcome in. Yep, now we're just going to hang out. Do a little people watching, because if we don't come here now, then we're not going to get the shade. So, nothing wrong with hanging out, taking a break, staying in the shade. Yes, we had some lucky ducks. Julie, thanks for the reminder.
Well, hold on, we're pausing for Evie for a moment.
Big Al, so I guess this guy, he was trying to choose something to eat. And now Big Al's trying to decide what he wants to eat because the guy was trying to mobile order some food. Christopher, Diz Planner Holly, Who That Dave, Debbie, and SGS Productions, all lucky ducks. I agree. Tasha, he looked like he was describing a cooking video or something. Kim Solo, hello, good to see you. Having a magical day here, hope you are too. Mondays are for magic, literally. And the boat is so rude. Magic in whatever way you want to look at it, whether you're in Magic Kingdom, but hopefully you're making your own magic wherever you are. And appreciate you being part of the stream. So we are approximately 28 minutes out from the parade, just so you know. So if there's something that you need to go and do, or you want to go hang out with Tanya, Tanya's in Epcot, Ron is somewhere without a plan in Disney World, feel free to go check out our friends, go support them while we're waiting. The parade will start at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, we will be watching it from two different places. Thanks, Lori. Yep, I'm happy. I'm in the shade today too. let's see. Coda Bears links. Coda's from Disneyland. Tanya's link, that crazy Disney lady. She's in Epcot. And then Ron, like I said, Ron is somewhere just going around Walt Disney World without a plan. Prince Ryan says, what is the Country Bear's favorite way to cook pasta? Big al dente. Brian, did you make that up yourself? That's so cute. Hey, Christy Taylor, it's your 51st birthday? And you, oh my gosh. Christy, I am here for you. I'm here for your floral maiden.
Dá pro cara pegar esses presentes desse aqui, ó. E ali a pessoa tem coragem de pegar e tá na frente do outro ainda, né?
Christy, it's going to be floral maidens all around for you today. I'll see how many times I can see her. See the floral maidens. All right, so the Philharmonic Marching Band is on their way. Here comes Big Al. There he's going. Big Al is cruising.
A bandinha já vai depois na bandinha.
Hello, Melissa.
Just make sure they stay out of the way. We're going to have our coordinator be standing there just as a heads up. Thank you.
All right, so the next thing that will come by will be the Grand Marshal. Rob Law, that's one of your new bands, I think. Okay, so if you have any guesses, Peanut Pop has already guessed. So we like to guess for the Grand Marshal, like to guess what they're celebrating and where they're from. So Peanut Pop says a Grand Marshal is a graduation party. That is a solid guess, Peanut Pop. Okay. Can you guess this? Can you nail it with the state as well? So I feel like there's a lot of graduation celebrations. Oh, Oklahoma. Okay. We have a graduation celebration from Oklahoma. We have John for Disney coming in with a birthday from Paducah, Kentucky. I feel, again, that sounds like something that you would just hear. I feel like that sounds good. Moira, hello, I'm well. State of Shock. Rob. Okay, so I'm gonna guess. What am I gonna guess? I'm gonna go celebrating an anniversary. I'm still with the anniversary, and I am gonna say anniversary from Utah. You're going all in. Can you imagine if we ever nailed this? Like, you should go play the lottery. Like, that's how lucky we would be. You know, we never know, Peanut Pop. That's the fun in this game. Christy, it's okay. Thank you for being here. I wish I could be here for you all day and the hoedown and all of that. And I hope you have a fabulous birthday, Christy. If you're right, John, we're gonna ride the lounge light. Okay. I gotta go talk to somebody real quick. Oh my gosh. Okay, Lori's going with birthday from Idaho. Pops is going with birthday from New Jersey. I mean, John for Disney went straight for like the town, the city, and the state. Your work piece got you a Minnie Mouse cake. Oh, that's so cute. Christy, that's awesome. Julie, I feel like we'll get the lounge fly tomorrow. You said Rob's going in with an orthodontist appointment from Florida. Can you imagine unicorns? Can you imagine? We're 5 minutes away from finding out. 5 minutes. So keep coming with your guesses. You have time. Family reunion from all over the country. Julie's in. College graduation from Indiana. Adam's coming in. All right, 4 minutes from finding out. While we're waiting, let's see how many friends we are away from that 200 mark. We're 18. This is your friendly reminder to hit that subscribe button. Help us out. Help us grow the channel. Help us get to that 200 mark today. We are at 23,182 subscribers. Park Life Podcast came out, episode 7 on Disney Transportation came out today. It's on Spotify and on YouTube. What else do we have going on? We're trying to make our way to 25,000 subscribers, and we will have a giveaway. And I have a lounge fly to give away, a baby Grogu lounge fly to give away, among some other prizes. It will be open to everyone. I started Patreon today. 2 minutes away from finding out if somebody is riding the Grand Marshal car from Paducah, Kentucky. North Charleston coming in with a super sticker. Thank you so much, North Charleston. Appreciate the support. Prince Ryan is a birthday from Jacksonville. Diz Planner Holly says, celebrating first day of vacation from Ohio. Moira, my pleasure to be able to bring y'all streams. Thank you, North Charleston. Thank you, thank you. One minute away, and we're going to hear the announcement. Though we'll hear the announcement twice, one from far away and then one closer to us. So if you don't hear it the first time, it's okay. I'll try to listen for the first time. Okay, so Rob Law is second guessing the dentist appointment and coming up with a divorce from Mississippi or Alabama. Okay. Carl, you like the Tomorrowland bag too? Okay, here we go.
In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating a sister's trip, the DeSisto family from Boston, Massachusetts.
It's a sister's trip from Massachusetts. Christy had graduation from Texas. Kimberly had honeymoon from Pennsylvania. Shaker's out. Shaker and Wendell are having fun over here together. Is there a price for being wrong? Bite-sized gamer, good to see you in the chat. The country bears are not for everyone. I'm over here just watching Shaker and Wendell, and I forgot that the Grand Marshal was coming. They're coming though. We'll check out this sister's trip going on. All right, you guys, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away. you guys. Welcome in. We are about 6 minutes away. 6 minutes, and then we will be at the start of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Let's check in our 5 minutes of sitting here and waiting. Oh, we added one more friend. We are 17 friends away from hitting that 200 mark. If you haven't done so already, we'd love to have your help growing our channel here, hitting that subscribe button. You can unsubscribe later if you give it a shot and you are like, okay, I'm not feeling it. But definitely would love for you to give us a try and hit that subscribe button. While we're waiting, if you have just joined us today, tomorrow will be a character signature day here in Magic Kingdom. We'll be signing a tote bag. Wednesday will be Wheel Wednesday, so we will, I'll put a community post out today to see if anybody wants to add to our Wheel Wednesday. We can add some new things to add to the wheel. Thursday will be Hollywood Studios and Epcot. So that's our week. That's our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday right now. Minutes to go. Chris Cannon, hello, good to see ya. I'm gonna put on Wheel Wednesday. Look for Donald merch. Ooh, we could put on Wheel Wednesday. Buy a Frontier bag. Not Frontierland. Tomorrowland Loungefly.
Aí eles vão travando a rua de novo. Mas já eles começam de novo.
John, we were on the same page, John. You have to do what the wheel says. I'll tell my husband. The wheel said, buy a Loungefly. The wheel made me do it, right, Lori? It happened by fate. And we always said the wheel knows, right? The wheel knows where I'm supposed to be, what I'm supposed to be doing. The wheel is the wheel. And we don't want to dishonor the wheel either. Adam, you...
We went all the way down that way, so I have no idea how to do that.
Wheel Wednesday, have a turkey leg for lunch. Amber, I am still here. You survived. Amber, I knew you would. And look, you're here back in the chat to tell us all about it. I'm so proud of you. go. Here we go. Shaker.
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his fantasy.
Today's parade goes out to Christy for her 51st birthday, and to Amber for going to the doctor's office. I hope y'all enjoy. entrance one more time and then head up to the front of the park. I don't know if I will be watching from the firehouse, just FYI. We might have to try that a different day. Welcome everybody. That was the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, we'd love to have you help us grow the channel. Just your friendly reminder. We're a few friends away from hitting that 200 mark and being at 23,200. Tomorrow we're going to be having a character signature day. I'll be doing a tote bag, and then I'll do the tote bag as a giveaway. Wednesday will be Wheel Wednesday. Thursday will be Epcot, Hollywood, and then Epcot. There's a lot of people already. Thank you, Prince Ryan. I don't know. I should go there then. And if it's too crowded at the barbershop, then we might go into the firehouse. Jessica loves Wheel Wednesday. I love Wheel Wednesday too. The rest of the times I'm like, what do I do? I need the wheel every day to tell me what to do. But then it would, I don't know, I think that we would get worn out from the wheel. I'll do a community post later today, and you can put your wheel suggestions on there. We'll keep the things that are still on the wheel, and if there's new items, we'll put them on. Right now there's like 40 some things on the wheel. Bucket munchling. Ryan, there it is. Look at us seeing it. It's super cute. Let it go. All right, I'm gonna keep going. We might be going to the firehouse. Jim, that reminds me, I do need to have a wheel for each part. We could do that, Jim. We could do that for Magic Kingdom Monday. Alright. So, plenty of room. It's all out in the sun, but for today and for Christy's birthday, we're gonna go down here. And then we'll do the firehouse. We will do the firehouse, you guys. It just won't be today. Okay, so when I do the firehouse, looking out that door is where I want to look. and I've seen people do it before, and that's where I want to do it. Thank you, Lori. I know I drank all my water. I had more water, so I am good. We're gonna be watching the Festival of Fantasy one more time, and then this is gonna be redirected over to Tanya, and then, like I said, this will be redirected to Tanya. Tanya will redirect to Ron. Ron will be around later this evening. I want to make sure I had this spot for Christy. And then there's Coda. I haven't seen Coda's stream up. I know he wasn't feeling well yesterday. He hurt his back. I hope he's doing better today. So yeah, hopefully it might go from me to Tanya, Tanya to Ron, and then Ron to Coda. Jessica, I would love that. I put my schedule on my Discord and I put my schedule on my website. Also, I always encourage everybody to reach out to me, send me an Instagram DM, and I will try to make sure I'm somewhere that puts me in place where you might be. I don't want to be in your way. Yeah, I just want to see if you mind if I stand in the shade. Okay, thank you. All right, we are now in the shade. All right, you guys. Belle is almost in front of the train station. We are 15 friends away, 15 from that 200 mark. Thank you everybody who has hit that subscribe button today. I appreciate you. There's Val and Beast right there. Thank you, Mr. Disney Park Resorts. Thank you, thank you. Ron in the wild. Yeah, Ron's out there. No plan. Wait, oh, I see him. I see him. I didn't see him until now, and now I can see him. Lots of cameras I see now. Okay, Christy's getting all the views. Woo woo. Thanks, Jeff, for telling me Ron was over there. Yes, I see Ron. We waved at each other. Did you see what I said? Are you going
here?
Yeah. He's here.
When are you gonna be on there?
What?
Oh, he's on the 4th. Are you out of here? Okay.
So, are you going to Neil? Okay.
You good?
Yeah, go,
Okay.
go over there.
And then we'll.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Go.
Hello, everybody, and that was the best fantasy parade. We were literally at Fort Wilderness.
Uh-huh.
Walked through the gate, and I could hear the music happening. I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't miss it.
Oh, wow.
We
Perfect.
walked up, and they were there. I was
Perfect.
like, trash can spot. Surprise.
Yeah. But right out in the sun.
So excited for Sunday.
I'm excited for Sunday too.
Back at you parade.
Yep.
The roof is on fire. It is hot.
It is. I got lucky with shade at both spots. So
Yes. I did that the other day too. It's not the best spot back there, but it's shaded.
yeah. All right, you guys. We're gonna head over here, and if you don't know him, do you know him? I don't know. Do we know you? You're kneeling for Neil. I'm gonna tell you, Neil is happy.
So the box that created the roof here, everybody, and he put the magnets in a certain pattern, and then the magnets match up to the piece that's stuck at the top of the magnetop.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And it just
Ron's roof.
so when it's hot out and the roof is on fire, we can keep this thing nice and cool by standing in the sun.
You don't stay cool, but the phone does.
Yes. Aluminum heat sinks.
Neil is extra happy.
I bet he is. I mean, when you take 3 weeks off.
I know. He's telling stories.
You do a story time? I love this.
It's gonna be the big.
I take this off now.
You can take it off.
Gimbal's almost dead. New charger stuff. You know what happens the first thing I do when I first get home?
What?
Everything goes on charge.
Yeah, mine's been charged. That's what it's like now.
Really?
Yep. That's how. It's really why I got another one. I don't know.
That's weird.
And I've charged it with 2 fuel rods today.
Wow, that's bad.
So yeah. So that's why I have a new one.
This is Janel, or as I call her, Janel, and she's been here all morning. But she's about to wrap up her day here.
I am.
But Neil, you know.
But Neil.
He's been gone for so long.
So we saw him at 12,
Yeah.
1, 2.
Oh gosh.
And now 4. I was like, he's
I'm
like.
watching. As soon as Neil's done, I'm out of here though.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Not spend time in Magic Kingdom.
Okay.
As I just spent 12 hours here
I was gonna say
yesterday.
what?
I just spent 12 hours here yesterday.
Yeah. So Ron was here from 10 until 10 till 10.
Well, actually, I was
yesterday.
here from 9 to 11 last night, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there was the hour before I started, and then waiting for Coda to finish last
Right.
night. So yeah, I was here 14 hours.
Woo.
The park was only open for 13. Hot. Just sure.
But you're glittery.
Yeah, well, I'm sweating.
You're sparkly.
That's my wife. She's like, this month's not going to say wrong on the go somewhere. She's just going to be like, Lord, this is what it is.
Okay.
So
That's
shirt
what
of the
it
month
is.
is Florida.
Okay, the shirt. So this Ron has Patreon shirt of the month,
Yeah.
and so that's it. I like it.
Oh, we're going to have some cheese steak off. Oh, watch yourself.
Was that on purpose? Okay.
The water fighting out here.
Christy said, look, wait.
Oh,
I told Ron before he always has the best spot for parades. I met you in Animal Kingdom.
Oh, Oh, okay.
He was just thinking that I was crazy waving at
I
you.
thought she was waving and it was like, my name's Janelle, I live here.
Okay.
Like every day, I'm like watching you guys love work.
Thank you.
Thank you. You should keep me happy.
Are you enjoying yourself though today?
Yeah, it's just fun.
It is. It's very warm. So.
We're at the end of an 11-night trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I hope it's been very enjoyable though.
I'll be back for July 4th. I cannot wait to see the Voices of Liberty on July 4th.
It is amazing.
I know.
It's amazing.
That's my plan.
This came out really cool.
You're gonna love it.
What?
With the July here.
Like on the 4th?
Voices of Liberty on the
I'm gonna come here on the 3rd.
I'm coming here for fireworks on the 3rd.
Yep.
On the 4th, I'm gonna watch Voices of Liberty all day, and then I made reservations at Grand Floridian to eat supper there, so I could watch the fireworks from there. I did that last year.
A lot of people go to Epcot for the 4th.
Epcot 4th of July fireworks are amazing.
The view from here at the Grand Floridian, like the
Oh, that's right. The whole thing. You're right.
So now you have me tempted. Like,
Yeah.
what I want to do.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's a hard choice. It's a hard choice.
I'll have to think about it.
But if you've not ever done Epcot 4th of July, the heartbeat of America,
Yeah.
it's like nothing else. None other.
Can you watch it from anywhere?
No, Epcot. It's right in the middle. They'll do Luminous first, and then they'll do the Heartbeat of America. So it's 2 fireworks shows. Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome.
I'm good. Yeah, you're good. You're just right there. I'm gonna go inside and grab water because I've been. Yeah, I'm not. Welcome back, sir. We've been missing you. Thank you, Ron. I can tell by Janelle's multiple scenes of you today.
Okay.
Hi again. Surprise! I'm back.
Hola.
Hola.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah. All right. Hey. You were missed and stuff, you know?
Ah, thank you so much.
There's a lot of Jeremy.
I missed you too.
There was a lot of Jeremy.
There's a lot of
Okay,
Jeremy.
press on whatever you pressed on. Here.
That's your
It's
pass.
weird to have 2 weeks off of playing.
Here's the 2 park, and this is your information here.
Okay.
And then that's the scan. Hold on, don't do anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay. No, so it's not gonna let us. It's not gonna.
Okay,
let
so here, I have an idea. So what are you off? What's for lunch today?
Oh, yeah. You know the pantry.
Tuna?
The pantry was bare.
The cupboards were a
The
little
cupboard.
bare.
Take a picture of that.
I want a picture
Okay.
of that.
Do you? You don't go there.
I don't think you.
You don't go there. How's it been, my good sir?
Good. I got back Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
And
It
was
took me a couple of days to recuperate from all
Yeah.
the walking and traveling.
Where'd you go?
We went to Barcelona for 6 nights.
Okay.
And then we flew to Lisbon. We rented a car for 8 days and we drove through South Portugal.
Okay.
And then ended up in Lisbon and came home from there.
And here I thought I was fun. Got it. So
We had a good
I'm
trip.
wearing Neil next time.
We had a good trip. We had
That's awesome.
nice Airbnbs
Very
everywhere. Cool. Very fun. Good exploring.
Watch out behind you.
Yeah. That's amazing. Now you own a house and a wife. That's awesome. 2 things. He's got it all together now.
I know. I was
tell
gonna
her
say
that.
his
I'll
own.
make sure I tell her that. I'll let her know.
Poor Carol.
I know, right?
How's she doing? She tired too from the trip?
She's great. She's great.
I'm sure that
We had a
trip
good
was.
trip. Now it's back to reality and back to paying for the trip.
Oh yeah, well there.
No, it was all good.
No, I get it. You should have took the Disney cruise to Barcelona.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Somebody was telling me about that.
It's 13 nights. At one point, it was like 3,800 for 2
Yeah.
people.
It was
For 13
yeah.
nights, yeah.
Neil's like the
I
yeah.
know.
Yeah, Neil's like
Food,
the
everything.
What were that like the flights too? Like you
And
know
then-
what I mean?
Yeah, you would have to fly back,
Yeah.
but for 2 people, it's nothing because I know I plotted it all out for me and Shelly, and she's like, I'm not going without the kids for 2 weeks. And then it was like 5,800 for 2 kids, you know, plus the 2 kids
Yeah.
and everything. I'm like, but then the plane tickets got more.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Either way, I'm rambling about trips because you know we just went on an amazing.
Yeah, it sounds
experience across
amazing.
Europe. What's something that was really cool you saw? Like you know, like obviously being in Europe and everything in Spain, pretty cool. But
Honestly, just the coastline in South Portugal. It's like every little beach town or town that you drive through. It's just another one of these. Oh my gosh, we have to take a picture of that because it's just so breathtaking. It's like okay, let's get a picture here, babe. Let's get a picture here, babe.
Hillside towns.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
that's so
yeah,
cool.
like hills like this going down to the beach. You know,
that's amazing.
It's super fun.
all right. Well, Neil, it's good to catch you again. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe.
No,
Wow.
no, I'll be here tomorrow.
The double whammy.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm here tomorrow. No, but
My cup.
Animal Kingdom. You gotta get a new cup. I'll go to Animal Kingdom.
A bigger cup.
Get a bigger cup. I heard Stanley's are really popular.
Oh yeah, Stanley.
But
Get
we'll
a
call it
Stanley.
Neely. We'll call it Neely.
A Neely.
We'll get him a cup because that's
We'll get him a cup, and then maybe Shelly, can we make a sticker that says Neely
They
on
sell
it?
the cups that look like Stanley's at the place I was getting my shirts at. And then how we put
Oh yeah,
Stanley
we just put a
stuff in it.
Neely on it.
There we go.
He's
All right,
like,
go
okay.
enjoy your break. We're going to take all your time.
Yeah.
Janelle, good to see you again.
Good to see you, Ron.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you for
I'll take you later.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Bye tomorrow. Ron, let me get your backpack for you.
Really nice.
There you go. You should take your backpack with you.
You know, it was feeling a little light out today. All right, Janelle's going to get out of here. She's
Yep.
done for the day.
I am done.
Done with the Neely.
Done with the Neely. We need to do that.
And we're going to head off to another resort of some type.
Okay. We going bus or boat?
Don't know.
Okay.
we go to the golf shop, say hi.
Okay. All right.
I knew I should have bought one of those cups today. Something made.
You should have. I'll see you later. Bye. All right, you guys. If you want to see Ron's headed over to the glass shop. He doesn't have a plan today, so he'll be visiting a resort or a park. He doesn't know yet. Tanya is in Epcot, so I'm going to turn around right here, show y'all the castle, and I'm going to send y'all over to Tanya. We're going to end our day. Thank you, everybody, for such a wonderful day. Thank you to everybody who joined Patreon today and is supporting the channel that way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted channel memberships today. My snack, my midday snack, and all the support. You guys are awesome. Please don't forget to hit the subscribe button. We're on our way. We will be doing character signatures tomorrow on a tote bag, so looking forward to doing that. We'll be here in Magic Kingdom. We'll be doing the characters here because there's been some rare characters out that I haven't seen here in a while, so we're gonna come back here to Magic Kingdom. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out today, spending time with us today, even if it's just a little bit. I appreciate it. If you've been watching in the background, lurking, ninja watching, stealthy watching, whatever it is, thank you so much for being here. All right, you guys, thank you, mods. Thank you for your time. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Have a magical rest of your Monday. Whew. And I will see y'all later. Bye.